Hello. And I'm sitting here wondering why I'm not hearing anything. Well, it helps if I put my own volume up. Welcome back. I'm not lighting up. There we go. Hi. We're back. This is from when I attempted that hunt yesterday. We're not going to talk about it. Apparently finding something 13 levels higher than I am is a bad idea. Who would have thought? Hope you have all been doing well. You can hear me and Bunny is working too. Good. Everything in its proper place. How you doing, Rook?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's
Welcome
Whisper.
to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
What is that?
Here you
You know,
are.
I've gotten all sorts of accessories, and I've really never changed my initial accessory loadout. Gil increase and experience increase. Kind of feel like maybe I don't need these anymore. So this will increase Torgal's attack potency. What does this do? Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Sure. And the second one can be increases combo damage. And then the third one can be temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I like that. I almost said Doge. I wouldn't have liked that. And I wanted to check out something over with Blackthorn. Anyway, we did a bunch of side quests and hunts last time, and we helped Mid put together one of 4 Mistral engines that powers the Enterprise. Now we're supposed to go visit Sid's grave, which we'll get to after I just check here for an upgrade.
What'd you need? What's that for you, dear?
A white worm bone and an Imperial link. That'll probably be coming up. Now a diamond. There is no diamond belt. But there are diamond armlets, which... Okay. No upgrade.
Fine.
For some reason I thought like, oh, I just need to get more of this one thing I already have. I don't know, it's been a weird day today. Nothing bad happened, just kind of been weirdly... a lot of brain fog. I think that's a good way of putting it.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably
she
get
bailed.
off with a Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Had a feeling. She didn't seem like the type that was really ready to handle something like that.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat.
Yep.
Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
A letter.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canville has been a resounding success. A friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telebon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. You see what I did there? I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust you'll give this proposal your full consideration. Uncle Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work
Yep.
and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It,
Desync?
seems that way.
Well, I have a possible solution to that problem. If I click this, and then click this, let me know if it syncs back up.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay, now I go back to the old hideaway to say hi to Sid, who is dead.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once.
Hello,
If he'd
I'm
been with
here.
us,
Oh,
maybe he
it's
could have
Iggy.
done
Hi,
something for
Iggy.
the lost.
the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
You are really quiet.
Life has a
Oh, there you go.
beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm good.
And not
Can I
as
ask what I
slaves
missed?
to the crystals,
Oh,
but as free men.
Mid bolted and we're talking to Sid's grave.
May we join
Mid bolted to the grave?
No, she bolted because we were going to the grave.
Oh.
Oh, and Uncle Byron wants us over in Canberra because the Enterprise is not so hidden.
What a pleasant surprise.
Fair enough.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself
Gotta
some
love
tools,
Goots.
didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
That was almost an Emmett wave.
Almost. Not quite.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
All right. Now we are being sent to... Layton's Cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Or a series of I was already in here earlier. This is where all those goblins were holed up. Oh, happy dog.
Good dog. Best friend.
Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Here I am walking.
Foolish move.
There's like an abandoned fishing
This used to be a
village.
trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Well, those aren't outlaws, but
Straight home now.
It'll work. What if they are outlaws? Give it your collie! Yeah!
they want my leg. They're leg eaters. Here's a side quest here. Like a mandatory one.
What do you think? That we'd be
Jumping
lucky
for
to
joy
make
for
it
side
out
quests.
alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
This sounds like a setup.
Sounds a
Well,
lot like a
have to
setup.
deal with them anyway.
Probably
You've
is a
got
setup.
fine head on those broad shoulders.
Are you hitting on me?
Lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I want to try something real quick.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. Oh, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits. And if you ever want to see it again, you the time.
You guys picked the wrong target. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Torval's got that one. Ow. There we go.
Nicely done.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, been a bit since we had to break a board. There we go. Oh, look. The cart got all fucked up.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Cabbages everywhere.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
And here's the
Found
setup.
the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time?
He's definitely, like, this is definitely their... That merchant friend is not a good friend. Just put it that way.
Alright, moving on. Chocobo.
Let's go.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. path continues on the other side.
This will probably be something important later. Not in the mood. And here we are, the city of Bucklad. Oh, wow. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
Final Sin is one hell of a
Land
name.
the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Well, let's get some information here. Zemeckis Falls, a vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmekia. Despite the fact that for centuries seawater from the Strait of Ossa has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale came to be known as the Sins of Zemeckis. Is said to have been taking place here. Bucklad is a busy market town known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares, keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Bucklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Huh.
What do you think he was on about?
Meanwhile, this looks straight out of fucking Bloodborne.
It does indeed.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Nice rhyme, buddy.
Forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
No!
Oh, not another
Not
meeting
Rowena.
with silly old men. They're so boring.
Oh, we can talk.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What about second breakfast in Elevensies? Rowena has transcended
pain
worlds.
you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Horrifying.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
It's not mine. That's the problem, because I'm a bitch.
The
Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
My side of the stream is delayed. I'm not sure if it is at all on the stream.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on...
Well, I can do that thing I did before. Because I did desync on stream earlier.
That's no good.
Alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Everyone's just calmly marching their chocobos. We're
refugees.
racing.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I do appreciate that the game's like, we need to have this conversation, and we're slowing down the bow.
No need to ride from here.
Auckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The Crystalline Dominion is our only chance.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Trader's Pass.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price.
Something shiny over here. Oh, that's just a crystal.
Is it time we touch the crystal road ourselves?
I'm just easily distracted is all. There it is.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. Many thanks.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
You won't need a cup if we remove your head.
I could fill you a cup. Cut his throat.
Wonders from across the water.
Fill it with
Come
blood.
one,
Yeah.
Come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Flatbread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Papers, please.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There he is.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in me pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Oh no.
No time like the present.
Come closer.
You two go on ahead.
I am just a normal
I'm gonna check
chocobo.
the rest of me stuff, make sure
I
no
will
else
do
is
you
missing.
no harm.
Right. We'll meet you there.
There's gonna be a red chocobo in this game.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint. Peaches and pears.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
That was quick.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Well, technically, yes.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Makes sense to me.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The Crimson Collar, another Pokemon badge.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Let's see. Work with me here.
Having some problems?
A little bit. There we go. The Hanged Man, the Slumbering Chocobo, the Moon and Stars, the Burnt Blade, the Desert Rose, the Crimson Collar, and Ambrosia's Pinion. Wait, that doesn't count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gym badges to continue the joke.
Out of my
Hydrate and stretch. Hola, gato.
Hola.
How you doing?
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trading card.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Winter break.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting traders carrying the biggest
hemispheres.
packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Damn.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
What did you miss? We decided...
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
We decided that the next course of action would be to take out this mother crystal, and to get there we have to get across this thing, and to get that we need a trader's pass And ours got stolen by some street kids.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I need to find children. There's one.
Taste my peaches.
Come to me, children. I must grab you and steal your
Excuse
bullshit.
me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I like the child actor.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Clive stopping crimes ahead of time.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trade.
Excuse me.
I love how they're all awkward about this.
I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears, beets and beef.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
I just want to take a moment and... So that giant hole on the map... That's what we're looking at here. Gonna eat stew for dinner. What will we lurking? Probably lose focus on stream. Beat up that child labor guy for you. Will do. You know, they probably mean on the opposite side of the ruin. Or right there.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have
Scallywag and
noticed
scamp.
if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
Language.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Time to chase down a child.
He can't have gone far.
If this world had plastic, someone would have started a bottled water company. Someone would have started a brand to advertise our water. It comes only from the freshest water crystals, not from bears. You know where the bear has been? Do you want their moisture? Get our pure crystal water, Tim.
Fucking right. What if you don't hit the child? We cannot guarantee anything.
There are no crystals here.
cannot guarantee that the child may or may not get hit by both a whirlwind and a fireball.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Got eaten.
Thank you.
Oh, come on, that would have been perfect. No, he's just standing out here.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter.
Cannot use Garuda's takedown on child. Well,
I just want to
great.
ask you some questions.
There's an in-game action band.
Like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the others?
Hide that.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Well,
like straight up.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Fucking Goots.
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Who are you?
Are you fucking serious?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Oh.
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. But yeah, as Rook's Redeem there showed, we do have working timers for the in-game ban. I will try to make that less intrusive, though.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
If you were so large, you'd be asking for half a presses right now.
You're cutting off through Discord.
Yeah, Discord's being a bit of a butt.
Mm-hmm.
I just upped my microphone volume and maybe that'll work.
Not here.
Daddy.
Yeah, I will refine the timer so it's not so massive and looks nicer. It's kind of just a crude test.
For one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
One got out.
What a dick.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Mindy, stop that.
We know we're on the right track.
Oh god. Ow, 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 ow.
What's she doing?
She decided to latch onto my foot and also beat on my monitor cable, so my monitors are blinking out. But now she's got 2 sets of claws in my foot, and it hurts a lot. She's not letting go. This is just how life is now.
We got company.
Oh, the cat is always the master.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
See, my cat, Briscoe, is asleep in the chair next to me. He's a good boy. Mindy, on the other hand, is young and stupid.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
You really need a mode where you could just full prime into a free at will, like just myrtleize these guys.
That's exactly the reason why they don't let you.
I know. Oh, that almost got them all. Get in there. You think we'll get a Waking Sands reference?
We might.
I needed that.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
And he takes it all and runs.
Be sure to tell her of the part I played,
Good.
won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Anyway, overall, I'm really enjoying the new audio and video equipment. It feels like we have some higher quality options here now.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'm still fine-tuning everything, but I'm not fighting with it as much as I was, say, the Elgato that would just up and stop in the middle of the game. And it seems to do automatic HDR to SDR conversion, which is nice. One less thing for me to worry about. That wasn't my brother, that was my ex. Damn it.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody cruise and caravan school.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
This is why they invented lanyards.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
Good point.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another gym badge.
Another gym badge.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh. They combine.
Collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
That would be a neat mechanic for a gym badge in 2 parts.
Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, you could take my taxi. It's just $9 million. But no, like imagine like a Pokemon gym where like the town is split, like 2 towns and a massive bridge between them, and like because the town is split, there's 2 Pokemon gyms, but they're both they're both for the same type, and you have to beat like both leaders to get the full badge.
Interesting idea.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
There's 3 side quests.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Careful, I might give Game Freak a good idea. Can't have that.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself laid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
And there he goes.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Next one is over here.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
Joseph.
And I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Is that a fucking JoJo reference?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have
That's a
taken
normal
him?
name.
The
I know.
old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted
But
they
that's
would
the whole
be
thing
fool
about
enough
the
to linger here in
JoJos.
Boklad.
They're the JoJo people.
Joseph's lived a hard
They think
life.
everything's a JoJo reference.
Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
And the last quest is over here. This shouldn't take too long.
Bloody cruising caravans.
If I knew arrivals.
Now I just need to see about getting the... I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Better be a snifter of the 66.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. Come here, that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spies. Get us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Time to abandon my post.
Come and taste my peaches. The finest earthenware from the Free City. Juicy pears.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Okay, so the last person I have to yell at is up here on the right, and then something about a missing sellsword, and then that guy on the road.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Like I said, that's the best reward for this shit.
That's that then.
It's actually poison. He's gonna kill them all.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
Fair
Down
point.
the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
I've got a white streak in my hair forming on the left side. I kind of like it.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you're not.
Nope. You lived.
Wow.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the
I thought this was gonna be like way out there.
ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Oh shit, yeah.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
I was gonna dismiss this quest line as, you know, filler, but that's actually really cool. Yeah,
I'll give him that.
that was sheared off. This whole thing was.
It's a perfectly circular, like an orbital beam cannon just went down and cut straight through everything.
Yeah.
It was probably an orbital beam cannon.
Probably.
Or Ultima. Like the magic spell.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Well, time to go up the ridge and fight some goblins.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Speaking of thieves, kick. Whoa. A weapon. That's not supposed to happen. It's definitely not better.
A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest there was a society in which peace prevailed. Oh god, why did something just jump up in front of things? God, fuck off. Or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges.
I just want to have a look at it, like, visually.
It's pretty plain.
It is pretty basic, yeah.
But I kind of like things that are, like, super powerful, but plain looking.
Well, I mean,
you know?
Excalibur is super powerful, but aside from some slight embroidering, it's not...
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's got a thing cut out the middle of it.
No,
right?
no, that's black steel.
Oh, black. I see.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
The Goblin Prince. He's like, I'm going to hold back my army. I've got this. Let him get a few hits in. Build up his confidence. He just tried to goblin punch me twice.
Well, human punch him.
Not David Bowie enough.
Well, that's the Goblin King. This is the Goblin Prince. This is David Bowie when he was like a preteen.
I parried your punch.
That's it.
You know, he maybe had a chance if he called in reinforcements. You know, the 20 years. Oh, he's not dead.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Don't
kill
hurt
him,
my
he's just
daddy.
Protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
Ah, tomato stew. Sounds nice.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Finally, someone in the game
The
cares.
others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
It's like I'm surrounded by Vinny clones.
Yep.
Scoots all the way down. Where did that... Oh, okay.
Faster!
Once again, a side quest surprises me. Please don't kill the goblins. Please don't kill the goblins. Meanwhile...
Who's first?
It's okay, these guys are rabble-rousers. No, they're roughhousers. It's just hilarious after the last quest, like, don't mention the goblins, they're trying to be nice. Meanwhile, this group's over here harassing a scientist. Maybe I didn't kill them. Maybe I just spanked them all. Sent them on their way.
Bad
Who believes
boys.
that one?
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
I saw
As
it just
Moss
fine down
tells
there.
us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Yeah. I feel you, Clive.
Come on.
So this stream might go maybe an hour longer, because I want to reach a certain point in the story that I'm pretty sure is coming up. But it also might not go an hour longer. I'm just leaving the option open. Also, Gato, I took your advice. I went through all the VODs, and I renamed them based on the primary chapters that were in each of them, so it's easier to find, like, the specific stuff you're looking for. I don't know why my dodges are suddenly way more cinematic. Like that. Oh, I parried that one. Nice. That's a lot of points.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine?
Oh, Tower of Babel?
All is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Buy a cat.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I mean, he wants a companion to ramble at. I talk to my cat all the time. He talks back.
Yeah, your cat talks back, but not in English.
He has his ways.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Well, that's one quest done.
Porter for hire. Best served.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I was gonna see if he was gonna meow into the microphone, but he is dead asleep on my other chair.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
He turns 18 in a couple months. It'll be, he needs his rest.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Absolutely.
Never a true word spoken.
No wine for Clive.
No wine for Clive.
Oh well. Time to press on. We have a Bahamut to meet and greet.
And steal the power from. That's gonna be the real exciting thing.
Out of my sight, wretch!
You know, the real exciting thing is going to be kicking Annabella off the top of the tallest thing in the Dominion.
Well, that's not going to be exciting. That's going to be satisfying. Like, there's a difference.
What I really want to be is...
All she doesn't deserve a boss fight. She deserves, you know, 2 knives in the kidneys.
You found it!
Each kidney, so she can
so
drown in her
much.
own
Kill me
waste.
if I come back without it.
That should have been
I'll have to say
urine.
thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Meanwhile,
in the House of Justice.
No.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
That's brazen, Joshua.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I don't want to hear about your discharge, dude.
Iggy.
What the hell's up with the flower?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Huh. So Dion's a bastard
There's another
son.
darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Either a bastard son or literally
The flames of war shall
an
spread
heir
ever wider,
purchased,
just as Ultima
like adopted.
Yeah.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
There's no way Annabelle doesn't know that he's here.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well,
here you go.
That's probably not gonna go well for anybody. Anyway,
Probably not.
We're here now.
What do you think you're playing at?
What's gonna stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf? That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
No.
What is it, boy?
What?
No.
That wasn't us.
Nope. Phoenix?
Kind of a weird way to say, hey, I'm not dead, I burned down a city.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Dog just jumped the story in half.
This way.
Here we go.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
He just started his own rebellion like this minute. Kid does not waste time. I say kid, Dion.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Ooh.
But first we find Goots.
Some pretty bad slowdown that desynced things for me.
Okay, give me one moment. I will.
You know what? When this happens, I should see if me bumping off does things.
Okay.
Because it could be Discord. Did you already do a thing though?
Just hope he's
no.
Okay. 1 second.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Right there. Still desynced.
Okay. It's not desynced on stream though, right?
That I don't know.
Check, please.
I think it's okay on stream.
Okay.
Hurrah! Quicker! Cut them down!
It's been a bit since I fought a dragoon.
Yeah, you know, I guess, like, while the Hamid guy is cool, he's also the leader of the people who straight up were trying to kill your brother at the very start of the game, so who gives a shit, right?
It depends what his personal stance was on the matter. Remember, they didn't send in Bahamut to kill Phoenix.
They didn't send in Bahamut to kill Phoenix, but that's because they wanted to capture him. I think.
Damn it.
I wonder what happens if I listen to the scream sound and see if it's directed onto things. No, that's actually directly accurate.
Weird. As long as it works for you. And as long as the stream...
I don't know if it will. I'll probably speech jam myself.
As long as it's not desynced on stream, it's fine.
Ooh, double jump.
thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crab.
Someone's brave.
The Catacomb Crabbo is well known throughout Valisthea as well. We see here the rarely seen sewer Crabbo. Oh, more of them. Oh no, those are corpses.
Oh good, they're evacuating civilians at least.
Now all I'm thinking about is Dragon Ball Z.
Too bad the banks are closed on Sundays, Nappa.
Oh yeah.
He destroyed the drone carrier.
Ah, a goods lift.
Oh, don't do that. You're gonna. Okay, good. That's how you crash your fingers into things.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from? The Emperor.
Just corner fuck the guy with Will of the Whites.
Basically. No survivors. Millions are dead. And no extra items. Okay.
They kind of all did zoop into you.
Well, I meant like this.
Oh, right. Blue instead of green.
Intruders! End of the road. Defend the gates!
I need to do something with my microphone. I'm just hearing myself and it's... Probably need some audio foam.
Yeah, like I said, everything's gonna take some fine-tuning.
Well, no, because this is my input going into Discord. Ooh, that was a hell of a thing.
Ow.
To me, Flame!
Okay.
Ooh. Gross. Okay, can't stand listening to that side anymore. I'm back to... Oh. It's basically reconnected itself.
Good.
It is a weird burn. You're entirely right, Gato.
Yep. Fucker tail whipped me. Alright, where do we go? Good dog, Torgal.
Good boy, Torgal.
What do we got here? Potions. High potion.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Dead people. I'm only just now realizing that the tornado is moving with me.
Oh.
Not a lot, but it definitely moved.
Is it moving with you, or is that just the direction you were facing?
I think I was facing the corner.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
We'll get there and he'll be like, you killed 50 of my men. No, 50 of your men got in my way.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Man, whenever I hear Goots, all I can remember is this. This fucking tweet. I made an algorithm look at 1,000 memes on Twitter and then produce it on its own. And this is what I got. I'm shaking and crying. 2022 is just beginning. I can't do this. This can't be how 2022 begins. And it's a picture of, like, the roundest goose. With the word Goots. Brought to you by... Oh, that's some French on my end. Brought to you by noted furry Croix Elmer. I'll just give you the goots. And you can enjoy goots at a later date.
Sorry, this guy is a little difficult.
No, that's okay. That's why I was filling airtime. Is red the most powerful zone, or is the small yellow the most powerful zone?
What?
For your charge up with Titan.
I think yellow is, because it's smaller, but truthfully, I don't know. I'm guessing the fight with Bahamut is coming up, so yeah, this stream might go a little extra.
Depends on how long the fight is. You still have like an hour.
Well, yeah, but remember Titan took like 45 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, hi, Reichvalger.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White Dragon. It's not even named.
Maybe it's like the Mist Dragon. And you're
Let's
gonna kill
hope not.
Radia's mom.
Don't you put that on me.
King of Baron put that on you like 30 years ago.
Yeah, I know, but in the middle of this is the worst time to guilt trip me about that.
You did your penance when you managed to get to the end of the game at level 20.
24.
Oh no, a whole 4 levels.
Get down here. You made me waste my whole limit break. Thanks, Dragon.
What a dick.
Oh, whatever I hit there was its vulnerable spot.
Probably its face, like its snoot.
It wasn't.
I think it has something in store for us.
Emanation. Uh-oh. May I suggest blocking?
So anyway, to answer your question earlier, it looks like the red is where it does the special effect.
Oh, that's good.
See, I'm beating on its head and I'm getting absolutely nothing about vulnerabilities. Uh-oh. I forgot what this was, and it's different for this guy anyway. Don't dodge into it! Oh god. Woo. Well, I had an 11 combo going.
Combo?
For dodges. 11 in a row. Get down here. At least that tired him out a little bit. Ow. Down, damn you. Semi-prime finish.
You did it. Congratulations.
Hey, white worm bone. I can get those upgrades.
Nice.
Over here, Clive! Are yous alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Well, to be fair, you know.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Don't do that.
Bahamut.
This is not going to end well for anyone.
What the fuck?
Why? That's not stopping. Why?
I don't know.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, Bahamut versus Phoenix.
Oh.
It shielded itself?
This is weird. Oh, it regrew the crystal around itself. Oh, that's fucky.
This crystal's aware.
It's a sentient crystal. Remember how all the other ones screamed?
Yeah, but none of them took defensive action.
Maybe none of them could.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Oh, please don't.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
I guess that's to explain why there's still a working shop right before this next section.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Do yous need out?
The big
You want us
hammer.
to make you something?
Yeah, I'd like a diamond sword that's not as good as Excalibur.
Well, that's a shame.
Actually, none of this is as good as what I have right now. But I'll still get it.
Did I do it right?
Completionist time.
Finished! I think. Did Did I do it right? I did it! I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before. Anything else I can make for you?
Yeah, 6 potions.
Thank you.
1 high potion.
Righto, here you go.
And 3 of these.
Is there else you need?
I just want to double check this real quick. Okay, Excalibur's still better. The boost to vitality is probably better. And same thing here. Thanks, big handsome man. Hydrate and stretch. Self-care is appreciated. And just in case everything goes tits up, we'll do us a save. Borgle?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
On the plus side, Bahamut tried blowing the crystal up, so he shouldn't get in our way, but then again, he also blew up his own citizens. I am so confused right now.
Very strange. It's almost like he wasn't in total control of himself, maybe.
Hold on, I need to remove a bot.
Since this already happened, any chance you could wiggle the thing and
sync up sound?
See if it syncs up?
Yeah.
Thank you. I want to be able to commentate in real time for Bahamut fight.
Yep. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay.
We'll have to find our own path.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh no, that makes it worse. Anyone who survives this has gone Akashic.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh, yep.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
The Dragoons are Akashic. He did his own boys. Okay, it's every time that you do that. Every time you do aerial blast that the sound starts to desync. Because it gets fucky and crunchy.
But it doesn't on stream, right?
Don't think so. It does. I don't think it does on stream, right, Gato? Jill, I know you didn't just cast Blizzard 2. Gata says it's fine on stream. So it's just a me thing.
I'm sorry.
Suffering.
Well, I could just turn the side stream off and on.
Yeah, that'll do it. That did not do it.
Huh. Oh look, Ultima sent a lich.
Wonderful.
But there is some connection between him and the crystals. Or it and the crystals.
Yeah, it's very odd that that's what's happening, because every time you use, like, the big abilities, we get sound distortion and lag and delay. Unfortunately, I'd already tried that, Gato. It's not a problem with me receiving things, it's a problem with Jay delivering things.
I think it's because I'm doing OBS and this at once, and that this is there's a lot happening on screen, so I'm guessing Discord can't handle it and gets a bit crushed to hell.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why the delay persists.
Because Discord is a trash piece of software.
It doesn't explain why it persists after you ended it and restarted it. That's just fucky.
Ah, Thresh.
Discord also has limitations in how Nitro a server that's level 3. Yeah. That would explain, like, everything getting bit crushed and lower quality. Doesn't explain, like, literally the thing that I'm hearing.
It could. But, let me try changing a setting while fighting this guy.
Probably shouldn't do that. When Torgal went crazy, that did it.
I wonder if it's...
It's literally when the particle effects happen.
I'll try turning off a few video-related things. One moment.
I apologize, everybody. Nope.
Torval, which way? That way. I would have missed this box.
Breath of lightning. Hello there.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Yeah, I stopped watching because the delay is literally worse than literally worse than just watching the stream.
Okay. Hold on then. The video may cut out for a moment. I apologize. We just have to solve this issue real quick.
Literally, I'm the only one who's having any issues, so I'll just watch.
Well, I want to see if this does it for you.
Alright. No, literally as soon as you went out of the pause screen, I had the weird, like, crust happen, and now it's delayed by... again.
Okay.
What was that? Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. To me, flames!
Had enough of that protect shit from you. Another one of these? Alright. Alright, problem solved. Next. Box.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
He's literally a phoenix.
And you are...
It looks like somebody doesn't want
Another
us to get any
Ultima.
closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe.
Okay, so the first one that we fought was named after one of the rivers of the dead.
And all the enemies in their class are named after things related to death.
Mm-hmm. This one is Fear of Death. God, this thing's just a sage!
Basically, yeah. I wish I could do that as a sage.
Level 100 ability.
Help me, boy.
Nicely done. $20,000.
Oh, he switched elements.
Ah. Current level cap in Final Fantasy XIV is level 90, Gato. And whenever there's a new expansion, there's always another 10 levels.
I thought that hit me.
You're just too good.
I have 2 elixirs on me in case things go really south.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Certain death in 5. Cancelled. In Firaga.
He's gonna have fire sword.
In Blizzaga. In Sandara. Dual cast. You're full of tricks. I'm lucky as shit that I blocked that. I parried it.
So sad.
I'm not sad, I'm shocked. Damn. Please die.
These
That
beasts.
was pretty cinematic.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Oh, please be Annabelle.
Is someone there?
Yes!
Mother.
Yes!
What happened here?
Stab her!
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you
that's a way of
betray
putting
us
it.
all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
No.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line.
Remove
I
the
bore a
head,
son
please.
Of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the
Because
burden of you and the
Ifrit chose
The
me.
duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She's gonna toss away her current kid because Joshua was here.
Literally.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I'm gonna punch a dragon. Here we fucking go.
Here we fucking go. Oh!
Again with the Mega Flare.
Yeah, he's not as strong as Donald Duck.
Uh-oh. What the?
It's a flower?
It's a flower.
It's the flower he had! This is very hype, Gato, yes.
Flames of Rebirth. Oh shit, your faith in the Rosfield brothers. You've learned
New power
Spitfire.
Unlocked.
Face the consequences.
Press triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything, and then use L to aim. It's a beam attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Such as whatever that is up there was balls.
Oh. Hey, guess what you should do?
Yeah, it's actually way harder to aim than you would imagine. Shh.
Nicely done.
I remembered that's a shield.
Oh, I keep speech jamming.
Ow.
Thank you, brother.
Almost a million?
Yep,
Or was that 100,000?
That was a million. Almost.
Nice.
Which means this fight isn't going to be over anytime soon.
Shit. Can't reach it. Don't do this!
Giga Flare.
Time to control Joshua?
Yep. Music changed.
Flip his wings, Joshy boy.
Yeah, we remember. Oh, we can lock on to multiple targets now. We're Panzer Dragoon now. Ooh, this is actually gonna be hard. This is insane.
Are you able to lock onto him multiple times, or just multiple targets once?
No, I can hit him multiple times. But I want to save it for that.
Ah, yes.
In that.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Oh, they need multiple shots. No charging shots, just firing them.
No, I can charge him.
Oh.
Are we going to space?
Close enough. Welcome to the Ascendant Fields.
This is what a charge shot does. It's like a small laser.
Yo, hold on. Just straight up. That's a 14 thing.
I am getting horribly distracted. Giga Flare in. Five. What?
Four.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this.
I think it takes longer each time he has less of them.
Every time I get hit, though, I can't shoot.
You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it! Huh? Yes! Fire punch.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Oh, we're going straight Great Cataclysm, aren't we?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Next time he comes down like that, use your full burst on him. Fire breath thing that you just got.
Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, Gotha, you've got the right idea.
Gotha is super hype. So am I. This is fucking incredible.
There. Yes.
Brother!
The stagger bar was reloading so slowly.
1,571,992.
1.5 million. That's what you get for having a brother on your side. Can you and your brother do 1.5 million damage?
Probably. He's pretty beefy.
He's a firefighter too, isn't he?
Hang on, I gotta get in the shield.
Arrow flare.
I'm mashing.
Triple coil? Oh! It's just Akmorn.
Yeah.
We're not done yet.
You okay there, Josh? You're kind of flickering.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Did we get him? We got him.
Fourth phase. Oh.
Hey, defeated, not slain.
Yeah, because you didn't want to kill the guy. He's on your side.
Or this isn't even his final form.
You're not dealing with the average Bahamut primal anymore.
What now?
Yep. Round
This is
3.
We have to stop him.
Oh.
probably won't.
Shiva, lend a hand, please.
What is she gonna do?
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Megazord, 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 Megazord!
Megazord.
Megazord!
Oh my god.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We will. Together.
Into space! Oh, just a mega flare? Come on. Entirely new health bar.
Ifrit risen. How does this
Yeah,
work?
we're in space, Gato.
Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are this is a modifier light speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
It's a pretty anime thing. It's true. It's pretty great, though. That was incredible. You just got right in past all of them. Little fireball. That's all he needs.
$1,700,000.
Oh, you could break 2 million! Zeta? Zeta? I want to see Zeta. Oh, Hellzone grenade.
That was terrifying. Can't break through that.
You're gonna want that shield.
No, I should have interrupted is what I should have done.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that orchestra ass?
It's really hard to explain it. Like, I do have like full 3-dimensional control here. It's just also kind of based on where Bahamut is. Come on, interrupt. Nope.
Did you just immediately have almost 3/4? Oh.
No terror flare for you.
Said press the attack.
Nope.
This is too hype.
I'll drive him from space.
Put in a command grab.
What in hell?
Zeta.
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare.
Yeah, who's stronger than Donald Duck now?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
You're doing what every Final Fantasy villain wants to do. I mean, Dragon Ball Z villain. Oh, he just exploded.
God damn.
Again, defeated, not slain.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game. Oh, oops. I'm falling.
Someone should blow that up. You know, I've broken like 4 of them. Oh, Jesus. He jumped higher than any Dragoon before.
And he's about to become the greatest of floor tanks.
Oh, maybe we'll save him. But, we gotta kill this. Fuck you.
And again, it screams. And makes a quasar.
Why is Joe on the ground? Oh, that's not Joe, that's Dion. Okay.
Yeah, that was Dion.
Joshua!
Clive!
We were just inside each other, but we'll hug anyway because, oh my god. Yes.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Yeah.
Torgal. Yeah.
Oh good, you're not dead. Whoa.
This is for my father.
Oh, that was accurate.
I was right.
You were right.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
What, you gonna...
I owe him a debt.
Phoenix down? Yep, Phoenix down.
Fine.
Well, it's not quite a Phoenix down, but it'll do.
You there. One section. Little as yet. Don't reinforce the walls. Just our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
The Echo?
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses?
Basically.
Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Good luck with that. No one's moving against a dominant.
Yeah.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion.
Ooh.
Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Jesus!
Oh!
And then he went mad.
Yeah, that would cause anyone to freak out.
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
The hell is Ultima then?
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
Kick her down the stairs.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
I am no one's mother.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, wait, stop.
Yeah. Or crush. All right then. Unsatisfying, I must say.
Oh, well.
Mother.
I'm gonna bring you back so we can do it again.
Yeah, you literally got, like, 60 seconds to 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're done here.
Nothing of value was lost, but it wasn't satisfying.
Oh wait, no, the crystal should just... Nope. Yeah, everyone is dead.
If it is consciousness that weaves your
It's turning to dust on the wind.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed.
Are you meaning to say consciousness?
And humanity return to its proper place.
Well, it's not a bad translation. It was written in English.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
You're dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Oh, it's Ultima.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot.
He's kind of like Mythos.
We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
He's saying it Mythos.
Mother.
Which is like, I think in America we would pronounce it Mythos.
Even then, he's not saying mythos. He's saying like Mythos. Like, that's what what's his name said before. Also, primogenesis means the first creation, basically. From primordial.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Jaye says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Now, at last, things fall apart. We've claimed a portion of Bahamut's essence. And Wings of Light allows you to begin casting Mega Flare. It takes a while.
Oh.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While
It
he
was very
rests,
fitting timing.
Might as well see what Otter has to say.
Well, on that, I keep getting interrupted just trying to get to a save, and we still have several slots to go. Oh boy. There. We save. This is where we'll pick up with tomorrow's stream.
Hydrate and stretch, everybody.
Yeah, one last self-care for the road. And one more than we usually get because we went exactly 4 hours. Where's that end slate? There it is. Thank you so much for sticking with us through the end. That was goddamn incredible, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Special thanks to our subscribers scrolling on screen right now, past and present. Could not do what we do without your support. Consider a sub, gift sub, tips, donations, throne.com. You know the whole thing. And check us out on Mastodon, tech.lgbt/@TeamRetrofox for stream updates and just social stuff, because that's my main account now. And follow us on YouTube, Team Retrofox there too. We'll raid in the Oppenheimer on the way out. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.